Hello! Hello, welcome into stream, everybody! Congratulations, Kelsey, on the first. Please stop nomming at me. I am a slime, that's not healthy. And hello, Karanos! How are you doing today? Hello, let me get the game on screen. I unmuted it, but, didn't put it on screen. Come on, OBS. Actually, no, I have the game capture, hidden, that's why you're not doing that. There we go. Doing good yourself? I'm doing great. I have spent all day playing Pokemon Pokopia, and, now I had to interrupt my Pokopia. I don't care, I noms who I nom. Based. But I have spent all day playing Pokopia, and now I have to interrupt, my playing Pokopia by playing a different cozy game. Oh no. The horror, the tragedy. Right, last time, what were we up to? We're down here, and I think that's because we were getting fishing lures. Can't get Pokopia till next week, oof. Oh, when I went to go pick it up for the first time, the pre-order, like, I had pre-ordered it at well, I hadn't pre-ordered it. I actually didn't get the game. My brother got the game. Because he wanted to try it, and then I was just like, hey, can I borrow that? Can I borrow that while you're asleep? Because I have the world's worst sleeping schedule. And he was like, yeah, sure. And, now I have become addicted to the game. It is very fun. Yours now, exactly. But no, I don't think he, generally, gels with, cozy games, but he was curious in trying it out. He tried it out, and he was like, well, not my thing. Which is a shame for him, but I love that thing. What were we doing today? I think we were focused on evolving, Ankleo and Dark Coffee. And I think the other thing we were focused on doing was, getting everything to Moonstone quality. If you're a Pokemon fan, it's worth giving a shot. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a Pokemon fan. Wanted to give it a shot. Not super his thing, but it is my thing. I played Dragon Quest Builders before. I played Dragon Quest Builders before, and like I love Dragon Quest Builders. It's a pretty good game. Well, I probably didn't like love it, but like I liked it. It was a good game. It was fun. And then Pokopia is just kind of Dragon Quest Builders, but Pokemon. And with some other improvements. I haven't played Dragon Quest Builders 2. I think there was a second one. Was there a second one? I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure there was a second one. Haven't played the sequel. So maybe like some of the improvements that I'm thinking were Pokopia added were actually just Dragon Quest Builder 2 ones. Okay, there's a second one? Yeah. People have been wanting Pokemon X Animal Crossing. Give me a second. There we go. For forever, so adding the builders to it seems like a great idea. Yeah. I love it. Although I did get a slight heart attack when I was wandering around Withered Savannah, and I came across this caved-in tunnel, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna dig out the caved-in tunnel. So I dug out the caved-in tunnel, and I noticed there was a side path leading to some ruins off to the side of the caved-in tunnel, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. What's in there? And then I find a mural depicting a bunch of unknown, in like a keyboard fashion, and I was like, huh, what does all this do? And then the game gave me a tip. It was like, for this puzzle, you'll need to find all of the unknown slabs from hidden pickups. And then I was like, oh god, this is just Aga's Cave again. Get me out of here. What have I uncovered? I have uncovered an ancient evil from 2007. Put it back! Put it back! Rebury the cave! And just to see if my suspicions were correct, I did spend an hour trying to get everything. Oh, wait, hang on, we got the Moonstone. Nice. I did spend an hour trying to get trying to get all of them. After a grand total of 1 hour, I got three slates. I need one for every letter of the alphabet, plus the exclamation mark and question mark, which share a spot, thankfully. Nice, that's a new Moonstone quality. Now we just need flying fish. Good incentive for exploring, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take this swift hook. Do I want the big hook? I want the big hook. It's a good incentive for exploring, and while I was spending a full hour trying to get those, I almost got a full, shield fossil skeleton. I didn't get the middle piece. I really want the middle piece for that, because, I just want to put a Bastiodon skeleton on, like, displays, on, like, some display panels. I'm thinking I want to do it in front of, because I have a house for my Axew. I built like a house out of like stone and wood. I built like a proper house, or well, not a proper house, but like, yeah, I built like a block house for my Axew, and it's like at the top of the cliff, near the gravestone where you can get Litwick. Which I do have a Litwick spawned in. I wanted to put it in, like, the park around there, because there's, like, a park section that I've made. With, like, a lot of flowers, and, a lot of, like, picnic stuff from the Hop Hip event. And I've been wanting to, like, get a Bastiodon fossil as, like, a centerpiece to it. But I haven't found that middle piece yet. It's frustratingly eluding me. Hey, nice, flying fish. But yeah, I haven't made it... Ah, dang it. Alright, let's go get the earth fish. Let's go get the Earth Island fish now that we have the flying fish. I do hope I will find it soon. It is a really nice Palm Bomb emote, by the way. Palm Bomb, not Palm Bomb. Palm Bomb is the cassette beast. You found more money-wasting options. You keep thinking it's Palm Bomb as well, yeah. But no, it's Palm Bon. M into N. Sissy fish. But yeah, what we're currently doing in Moonstone Island here is there's an achievement to catch 1,000 fish. Naturally, this takes a while. And so while we're catching 1,000 fish, we're also getting Moonstone qualities of all the fish for the sake of that collection there. Sissy fish, and then bunny fish there. I'm assuming zen fish are just the regular fish here. Because I think there should be about 3 fish on this island. Is this like Pokemon meets Stardew? Yes, that's a pretty good description of it. This is Moonstone Island, which is a creature collector farming sim. The combat is a little bit more akin to like Slay the Spire, because you have all your cards and stuff on your monsters. Every monster has their own individual deck of cards that they use. But yeah, this is basically like a Pokemon meets farming sim, a creature collector, anyway. Hang on, let me go look for something to catch, especially considering it's past 2000 right now, so we could encounter a Psychic Storm, and I want to find one of those. I'm going upwind right now, god damn it. Oh, hell yeah, Psychic Storm, I needed to find this, for the fish. So while I'm waiting for the fish, let me use my teleporter. Or while I'm waiting for a spawn, I will just fish. Yeah, this is the Psychic Storm. It spawns randomly near you at every day, and at 2000 it'll randomly spawn on the map. And we actually found it. You hungry, Kelsey? You have any grapes? I ate some grapes earlier today. You got any grapes? Now let's see if something spawns. You don't got any grapes? You have any lemonade? Oh, a Bardini. Yoink. I need that. Mine. Just gonna throw you in that. Okay. But yeah, combat in this game is just, it's very, very familiar to Slay the Spire, as I said. You sort of just play your cards, and all that stuff. It's very nice and very fun. But yeah, we're about like 17 streams into this game, so we have mostly done everything. I need to evolve these two spirits here, which are Ankleo, which is one of the starters actually, and Dark Coffee, which is one of the later game areas, has Dark Coffee in it. But yeah, in order to evolve spirits, you have to come to these Psychic Storm Islands, and very rarely when you kill Psychic spirits, like that Posho and Bardini earlier, they will drop you an Evolution Stone. And then you use the Evolution Stone... Momentum? Yoink. And then you can use the Evolution Stone, to evolve a spirit that is level 32 or higher once their evolution meter is filled. Their evolution meter fills by 5 for every card they play in combat, so you need to play a good chunk of cards while in combat in order to get them to evolve. Also, it doesn't look like they're a unique Psychic Stormfish like I thought they were. Oh, we got a Moonstone quality Sissy Fish. And a Moonstone quality Zenfish, holy. Alright, that lets me just slot in the Mythical Lure to make sure we always get Bunnyfish. Interesting evolution mechanic, better than Spectrobes at least. Spectrobes? That is a creature collector I don't think I've heard of, actually. Oh, I can have multiple lures equipped, I think. It's quite old, mid-2000s on the DS. Huh. Sounds interesting. What was its evolution mechanic? You're gonna go get food? Alright, Kelsey. Get some good eats. I'm assuming it had, like, a very annoying evolution mechanic or something. Get stats to a certain point and then put them in the PC for an amount of time. Ooh. Real world time, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking of. I was like, how do you make an evolution mechanic annoying? And then I was like, oh yeah, real world time. Ooh, Psychic Spirit Egg. Nice. We can hatch that in our barn. But yeah, we're pretty far along in this game. Right now I'm mostly just trying to fill out the decks because there's a couple spirits I don't have discovered. No, it's just Psychic and Dark ones. There's a couple Psychic and Dark spirits I haven't discovered yet, and that frustrates me. Did we get my hero? Hang on, I'm quickly just checking. Okay, yeah, we got my hero. I don't think there's anything that requires me to pass out anymore. I'm just checking my Steam achievements here. Because we are going for the 100%. Yep, I need to pass out through Osano's cooking, but I can't visit the bar today. So I probably should go to sleep right now. How many achievies do I have left? I don't have too many, actually. Let me quickly double check the number. I think we're at over 40 of 50. Oh, 51 out of 59, so we only have 8 achievements left. I could get one of the achievements now. I've been not wanting to get... Yeah, okay. Here's how we'll get that achievement. We save the game. See, the reason I don't want to get this achievement is because it's to sleep in someone else's bed, and like... Why? Why is this an achievement? Oh. It says I need to be in a relationship. I've already slept in Farah's bed. I guess I'll go back and sleep in, this isn't Farah's home. It isn't really, it isn't really a thing. Oh, there we go. Weird, I've already slept in Farah's bed, I thought. Oh well. Well, that's an achievement. We did it. Maybe you need to be at a specific point for it to unlock. Yeah, I don't know. I actually, no, I think what happened is I slept in her bed through a cutscene, so it didn't count. I think that might have been it. How long have I been standing here? Long enough. Long enough, Magic Man. But weird. We should be fine on cards. But yeah, that has made us 7 achievements left. Most of these achievements need to be done on a separate file. Most of them need to be done on a separate file. There are a couple we can do on this file, but not a lot. Quickly, we'll just store our stuff. I'm really gonna make my foyer look good. I think maybe that's something more chill we can do today, is making the foyer look good, because the foyer does not look good. The foyer looks like a mess because there was an achievement to put 25 plants in your house. And I just lightly decorated everything. The kitchen doesn't look really that good. I hate that flooring I made. You can make custom floorings at this loom here. You can make custom floors and walls, so I made those kitchen ones, and I don't like them. I made the colors too bright. I love just putting stuff down anywhere to get achievements. Yeah. There was an achievement to get 25 of those things. 25 potted plants in your house, so I just kind of threw them all in the foyer. And this is our basement, which the game gives you a really freaking big basement to just kind of throw whatever you want in. Which I think is fun, but also I can't possibly decorate this room. Considering it's bigger than my entire house combined. Like, that's the bottom right there. What are these machines? These machines are the reward you get for defeating the final boss. They are called Moonstone machines. Every day they create a Moonstone. And Moonstone is this game's main, or like big important resource. It is used for the final level of your tool upgrades. It is basically used for anything important, and it's really hard to get early game because every island has one Moonstone hidden somewhere on it, and it respawns like every season, I think. But you only get one per island. And, like, everything important needs it. Like, you want a barn? Moonstone ingot. You want a broom to help you fly? 2 Moonstone. You want a glider? 3 Moonstone ingots. You wanna build a house? Moonstone ingot. You want a greenhouse? 3 Moonstone ingots. You want a tool upgrade? 3 Moonstone ingots. Moonstone, Moonstone. You want to marry someone? Moonstone. Moonstone. You want to get into a relationship? Moonstone. You want automatic grass feeders? Moonstone. Everything in this game needs Moonstone. And you will never have enough because it's so hard to get early game. But once you defeat the final boss, you can make those Moonstone machines for 3 Moonstone each, and every day it'll produce 1 for you, so I just have half my basement filled with them. And, yeah, that's also why I have so much money, is because those ingots sell for 2,200 a pop, but you can sell them directly to the blacksmith, Farah, who is my wife. And you can, when selling them to her, you will get a 50% boost. Like, when you sell them directly to her, you get a 50% boost in the profit you make. So they actually sell for 3,300 gold each, and I can get several hundred of them a day. Which is why I have so much money, because there was also an achievement to get 2 million gold in earnings, and we got that rather quickly. I guess if you're finishing the game, you really shouldn't be struggling for materials. Yeah. They basically were just like, oh, you want materials? Go for it. It does take a little while to set up like that many Moonstone machines. It takes like a couple days, if not weeks, to just wait for everything to... here's my spirit resources chest. Here's my eggs. I don't think I need to sell the Moonstone quality boots directly to Tobin. I don't think he cares, but... Alright, we got our stuff. We got our stuff all sorted for the day, so now, I need to head down to the Carpenter's to buy a new crafting recipe, because I'm running out of those. I didn't get nearly... Oh. Dang it, Sunday. Most places aren't open on Sunday. I don't think anywhere is open on Sunday. Dang it. Okay, we need to go to other islands and start getting other fish. Quickly just check if the tavern at the inn is open. I don't think it will be, but just in case. I'll check the community chest as well. Anything in that? Oh, there is something. I'll take the big hooks. I don't care about the growth fertilizer. Oh, it is open, because Quill just, teleported. Yoink. Alright, come on, what is the dish of the day? It's something I can knock myself out with! Oh, we've been waiting 2 weeks for it to have a negative stamina effect on it. Alright. And I can't knock myself out today. Because there's a festival on. Also, whoopsies. Can't turn until I've stabilized here. I'm still getting all these dishes of the day so that I can knock myself out with them tomorrow. Okay, so what we're here to do is we're here to... we're here to just get the Moonstone quality fishies, so... Fang fish. Hey, get back here. Hey, nice, Moonstone quality fangfish. Alright. Spinefish there and blobfish there. Okay, so we'll put the rare fishing lures on. I don't know how many fish types are on the Poison Island here, but... Can't imagine there are too many. This place is a poisonous island. Then again, if I've learned anything from living in Australia, it's that there are always more poisonous creatures than you think there are. And they usually have more kinds of poison than you think they do. You think they only have one, but no, they have like 20. Because they really like, because, you know, Australian, yeah, Australian. Actually, fun fact. There's an Australia place there. But yes, I am indeed Australian. I live down under. It's finally cooling down around here. Oh, and we have been stuck in a really bad summer with a lot of heat waves. But it's finally cooling down because it's getting into fall. Australian too? Hell yeah! It's been hot, and now it's finally autumn. The climate is going down. Oh. It's actually somewhat raining. It's raining as much as it can down here. There we go, perfect. I've been releasing it too late, or too early. But now. But yeah, cool to know you're also an Australian. I loved those multiple weeks of 40 we had. Yeah, no, those were great. Who doesn't love heat waves? They're so fun, aren't they? Oh, 40 for several weeks straight. Oh, there's a spirit. I forgot to use spirit-scented soup to increase my spawn rates. Absolute best. Oh, it was glorious. It was so fun to sit in my office that has poor ventilation. Alright, get over here. Get over here, you. Okay, now time to do what this team does best, and that is spam the ever-loving shit out of every card in existence until I eventually, spam cards so much that cards... Damn it! I'm already decked out. Well, I still kill them, but I didn't get momentum there. I didn't get enough energy stuff. Need a more card draw. Alright, right, I need mythical fish lures. Because now we're looking for the blobfish. I already have the blobfish. Alright, that should be good for the Poison Islands. I can come back if I actually need another thing. I'd like to go up there for the Electric Island, but... is there a teleporter I can take advantage of? There's one on Skull Island. Alright, now we're going to head over to Skull Island here to take the teleporter to go to a Thunder Island. To see if we can't get... What's your favorite monster in this game? That is a good question. It depends on what I'm basing it off of. Long log here, we have a long log we have called Whimsy Woods. Whimsy Woods, I accidentally created the most meta build possible with, and he single-handedly, like, in a game of, like, where you have 3 spirits, my other 2 spirits would die really early in boss fights, Whimsy Woods, our long log, would solo the entire boss fight, even when he was weak to the type that the boss was. Like, we went to the Poison Temple. This is the boss of the Poison Temple. We killed this thing with solo Whimsy Woods, and Whimsy Woods is weak to poison. He went frickin' crazy. So yeah, I love Whimsy Woods there. I love Fluffox. Fluffox was one of our spirits for a good long while in this playthrough. Her name was Amber, and we used her a lot. Our starter was Capacibi here, and it actually evolved into Psybe, and I love Psybe's design here. It looks so frickin' awesome. It's biblically accurate lemon battery, or bee battery. But I adore this thing. It's such a fun design. And of course it was the starter. It was the main spirit we used. Dark Kitten here, we obviously have Axel. He was our other team member that replaced Amber at some point towards the end of the game. I did train up this spirit called the Darklock. However, I had to banish it to the Shadow Realm because it was too effective at stall. Like, I built this thing. This thing has a passive ability where every 3 turns, it has like a passive ability called Time Heals All Wounds. Time Heals All or something. And every like 3, or it was like 5 or 7 turns, it was something. Every few turns, it fully heals to full health, basically. So I built this thing purely to have as much health and defense as possible. And yeah, I had to send this thing to the Shadow Realm because, it was too good. Nothing could kill it. Darklock was far too busted. Hello, Popcorn! Full self-care, that I will. There's a hydrate, and I'm gonna stretch out. How's your day going, Popcorn? And the other spirit that I really like, I haven't used it in combat, but I love Honk Shoe. I just love the design. It's a little snowball Scarfy from, like, Kirby, and it's just a sleepy little guy. I love him. Honk Shoe is an absolutely phenomenal spirit, and I love it. But, like, my absolute favorite, I don't know. Like, if it's by design, I think Honk Shoe is, like, what I love the most. Got off work a little while ago. Time to rest. Hell yeah. Hand over the Honk Shoe. Exactly. Oh, I've been trying to tame as many Honk Shoes as I can. Because it's such a cute spirit. It's so adorable. It's just a little guy. He's just getting his nap in. It's absolutely awesome, but yeah. Alright, I need to bring something made of Moonstone. You know, I think that is a good place. Oh, Skull Island. Okay, I think this is a good place to head back. And, back to the goddess, the Warp Whistle Totem, and we gotta make something out of Moonstone for the festival. Because I need to offer a gift to a spirit, and the spirit really likes Moonstone. We do love the little guys. Okay, this thing is made out of 50 Moonstone bars. I want to see what he does. There is literally nothing more Moonstone than the fishbow statue. Oh, wait, like, you cannot possibly get more Moonstone than a statue of Fishbow that uses 50 Moonstone in its construction. This thing is so stupid. I want to see what his reaction to the Fishbow statue is. This is like the endgame item. This is like the thing you just waste all of your resources on in the endgame because because, like, why not? You have Moonstone machines. There's no reason to not have a fishboat statue. Before Endgame, though, why the hell do you have a fishbow statue? Why would you waste so many Moonstone ingots on this thing? It is nothing but the flex item that you have for status. Because it's funny? It is very funny. Honestly, having the fishbow statue early does make it objectively funnier. It's a hammer that's hollow on the inside, so you can store a soup in it. Amazing work, Fair. I know I'm irresistible. Want to spend the festival with the most genius person on Moonstone Island, aka me? Why is no one freaking out there's been a god in this hot spring this whole time? I'll get back to you on that. I've been growing an exceptionally rare plant from the Old Kingdoms, just so I can gift it to the Great Spirit. I hope it likes it. Get back to you. Says this Great Spirit inside the hot spring, been inside this hot spring the whole time? I've skinny tipped in there so many times, oh no. Anyway, do you wanna hang out? Nope. Well, I'm glad I never fished in the hot spring. Don't want to think about what the Great Spirit would have done to me. Well, enough about that. You want to spend the festival with me now? Paolo loves to see new things happening on this beautiful island. Do you think the Great Spirit enjoys handmade chairs? Oh, and maybe you want to spend the festival? No. Do you think ancient spirit gods would like my dish of the day? Maybe I shouldn't risk it. I don't want to kill a god. Well, I knew there was something special about the hot spring. I thought mayhaps it was buried treasure, but an ancient deity is good. Also, yes. Oh, yes. Would you like to stand here, with me for the festival? I'll get back to you. You came. Oh, I'm so excited to see what will happen. Are you ready to start? Maybe you'd like to watch it with me. I'll get back to you. This is so exciting. I can't believe we might get to see a real live deity of the Old Kingdom. Do you think you'd want to watch it with me? No, I want to watch it with Farah. Yeah, I bet if someone gave me expensive gifts, I'd be nicer to them too. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Anyway, I guess you can watch... That is the greatest gift I have ever heard of from Farah. It's a hammer made out of moonstone, except it's hollow inside so you can store soup. Hello. Hi, God. You want a fishbow statue? It's made out of 50 moonstone ingots. He really liked it. Tonight's festival helped me connect to the Old Kingdom and the spirits of this world. What an amazing discovery. I'm quickly gonna just check the... Quickly gonna just check if there is actually anything, like, important about it on the wiki. Alright, item with a sell price below 100 coins, If you give it that, it'll just give you a... ancient spirit statue and a piece of coal. And then, of course, what we got was the best result, which is the special egg, and the ancient spirit statue, and a bunch of cleanse, meditate, and study talismans. And the special egg will, I think, always, yep, always hatch into Shadeling. Oh, wait, only psychic spirits appear during psychic storms is its ability. Huh. That is actually kind of useful. Okay, I'm gonna actually look this up. How the frick do we get... Okay, egg is required on that spirit. How? How did we not find a dark spirit? There are several dark spirits we haven't found. Are you kidding? Okay, and 2 of them can only be found in Fire Island mines. Those are egg exclusive. That's an Electric Island mine exclusive. Poison Island mine. Okay. So many egg exclusives, holy. Okay, so I'm not gonna look at the evolutions because I don't need to. Okay, but we're only missing a psychic spirit that can only appear through eggs, and 2 dark spirits that just refuse to spawn, I guess. Which are Wolfbane, oh, I don't have an Archaea? Oh. Also don't have a Bungo. Left some incredible gifts behind at the hot springs, so we moved them to the community chest in Rowan's shop for you. Enjoy. Alright, I am going to quickly... going to... Right, that was the Skull Island. I really should go get these treasure maps. Right, now I remember what I was doing. I was getting my Psychic Spirit eggs to try and see if I could hatch. Then I'll get my Dark Spirit eggs, just to see if I can also hatch the other thing. Alright. Do we have all the Fire Spirits tamed? Lucerna only shows up in, the mines on Fire Islands. It's the green chest where I stole my wood and fiber. I do need to remember Dish of the Day. I need to knock myself out today. Right, I needed my enchanter. That's what I'm here for. I think I made too little. Yeah, I grabbed too little fiber. I need a lot more fiber. I need approximately 10, 15. I think that'll do. I actually need fiber on me. Woo! Alright, now we can make the Moonstone. moongrass spirit stalls. That's what I need to make. Yeah, I made one less cloth. I knew I needed 21 there. And I just didn't make 21. I don't know why I made an extra nest. Regardless, this lets me go into the barn, and I'm going to place my stuff up in the top left, probably. Inventory is full. Right, I gotta go to Tobin's today and sell off my excess fish. Regardless, this will free up my inventory right here. There we go. A lot of psychic, a lot of dark spirits on the go. Now let's see how long they take to hatch. And hopefully they hatch into the right things, because if they don't, I'm gonna be upset. I'm not gonna be upset, actually. I'm just gonna go get more eggs. The other thing we need to do is Fire Islands is the other thing we need to do. Get the last spirit in a Fire Island, and also get the yeah, get the last spirit there, and get the fish. That's what we're doing. We're fishing. We need to do some fishing today. I knew I had a water spirit egg in my inventory. I gotta get them fish. But yeah. I said before earlier how my entire day so far has been just playing a bunch of Pokopia. I haven't even left the first area, which is Withered Savannah. Actually, that's a lie. I went to Pallet Town, and then named it Serene Village. I bet you can't guess what I'm gonna be building there. Oh, I do really like Pallet Town. I keep calling it Serene Village, because that's what I named it. Oh, there's another Earthfish. At least I'm assuming that's an Earth Island fish. We got the Poison Island fishes. This is the Electric Island. This is the Fire Island. I'm assuming this is the Dark Island. Earthfish aren't real. They're amphibians. Actually, yeah, wait, hang on. How Earth, the land element, has fish? I don't know if this is on or not. Okay. But yeah, I've mostly just been playing Pokopia and dealing with the Aegis Cave puzzle they put in. That's fun. You know, if you really think about it, this is a game with no humans, only Pokemon, and And an Aegis Cave puzzle, so if you really think about it, maybe the true Pokemon Pokopia was was how hard any Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fan is going to say it's kind of like the same thing. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 5 confirmed, guys, come on. Are you gonna build the next Pokemon Expedition Society guild? Hell yeah, I'm gonna be building Serene Village, and if there's still space, because it's a really, Pallet Town is really freaking big, then I might be able to, I might be able to fit in the Expedition Society as well. Just like off to the side of like a big Expedition Society building. I don't know. I'm gonna guess Ampharos is in the game just because it's Ampharos. Actually, no. I know Mareep is in the game. Ringfish. That's what we're looking for. But I'm gonna guess Ampharos is in the game. I hope Weasel, Arkin, Swirlix, Mawile, Bunnelby, and Dedenne are all in it. Just so I can get the full Expedition Society. And then maybe put like a Riolu and like a Pikachu in there or something. They're not gonna give us a new Mystery Dungeon, they better give us Explorers DX. Come on, Explorers DX, I believe. I believe. This is the real Pokemon Pokopia. Hello, Vol! How you doing? How's your morning going? We're playing more Moonstone Island and just fishing a bunch, cause we need 1,000 fish caught for the achievement. We're not even 20% of the way there, I don't think. Ah. Mallow has been enjoying Pokopia. She had to take your Switch too, but you ain't using it at the moment. Hell yeah. Oh. I have been having fun with Pokopia. Like, I actually really do, I do actually really like it. It's pretty good. But yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I think when I next play it, I'm probably going to finally move to the second area. I might finally move to the second area. At long last. Because I have so far not done anything. I have so far not moved to the second area. I've just been in the first area, constantly building up, new decorations and stuff. I'm only at, like, environment level 6. Which is why I'm probably gonna have to move on to get better decorations and Pokemon and stuff. Right now, I've just spent my time building houses and stuff for all the Pokemon to live in. I made a nice house for my Litwick, and of course a very nice house for my Axew because I like Axew. But you're doing well. Woke up and am stuck listening to a Deltarune fan song, Mood. Also, I will get the physical copy of Pokemon Pokopia soonish. Hell yeah. Hope you have fun with it. Yeah, I've said this like twice before, but like my older brother tried to pre-order a physical copy, and then it came in like a little bit late, and then we had to deal with that for like a day or so. It's like we went to go pick it up, and they're like, oh, you know, it's not in yet, actually. And then we were like, God damn it, why did we pre-order it through you? But yes. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is also coming out soon, and I am so freaking excited for that. Ah, finally, we got the fish we were looking for. I don't think we even have enough time to sell it to Tobin. Monster Hunter Stories was so good. Yeah, I admittedly... Yeah, so shop's closing in 10. Don't worry, I'm just in and out to sell the fishies to you. And check the case. Ah, look at them. Just need 2 more for the electric islands, 1 more for the fire island, and then... I'm assuming Dark Island fish. I'm gonna need engram lodestones for that one, though. But yeah, admittedly, with Stories 2, like, I will admit, I was very much... I was very much I was very on the game. I think towards the end of the game, I just kind of stopped. I just kind of fell off, and the very ad starting soon. God damn it. All right, but yeah, to finish the thought I was on. I absolutely hated the final bit of Stories 2, which was just oh, yeah, the main villain summoned the big bad Elder Dragon, and then Enna said 1 sentence to him, and he instantly gave up. That's it. That's the main bad guy. 1 sentence later, and he's done. I was like, come on, you could not be... Like... It's a Monster Hunter game. I don't care if you don't actually care about the story and whatnot. But at least make it 2 sentences to stop the main bad guy. At least don't make it so utterly annoying and infuriating. God, and it's not even like a very creative or thoughtful thing. It's just he summons in the big Elder Dragon. If you're gonna use talk jutsu, at least talk exactly. But like, it's not even like what she says is that surprising or like hard to notice. She just says, "Hey, that big Elder Dragon isn't a god. It's a monster, and it wants to live, and it is going to live by eating everything. It's not a god that will bring you to the promised land." And then he's just like, "No! How could this be?" And then he instantly gives up. He's like, "My life is a lie!" And it's like, you didn't think the monster was gonna want to eat food? What the fuck? That is a person who, by the way, has spent their entire life raising monsties. And you didn't think the monster would want to eat food? And also, there's, like, the minor issue of, just before that, back from ads? Hell yeah. Yeah, the monster doesn't need food. Of course, nah, that's stupid and silly. Why would the monster, the living animal, not want to eat food? Why would it want to eat food? That's ridiculous and stupid. And just before that, there's the whole, they take control of your Rathalos, Ratha, by turning into its raised wing Ratha form. And Ratha decides to listen, despite the fact the whole point of the raised wing Ratha form is that it will listen to absolutely no one. Decides to listen to the guy actively trying to sacrifice it to a god. Ultima. I think that was its name? I don't know. Altura? I think it was Altura, actually. But it's just like, why are you actively listening? why is the one thing we have spent the entire game doing, understanding that you will literally never listen to anyone, and then you just immediately listen to the bad guy because he activated your form that makes you absolutely unable to listen to anyone. God damn it. Just give me Horrify. There we go. I didn't actually need Axel to do that. I actually kind of needed other people to... Oh, well. Self-care. Food is for nerds. But yeah, they make the Rathalos not listen to anyone when it gets into its Razewing form. And then they just listen to the evil bad guy because he's evil now. That's what it is, you know? It's just him becoming evil, and that's why he's not listening. But yeah, outside of that, like, Stories 2 was a fine enough game. Like, it was pretty good. I did like some of the earlier chapters, and just having access to, like, being able to fight Gammoth in Chapter 3 was very fun. And just, like, the monsters like that, I like that. There you are, Lucerna. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver, your hands only. It was fun to play, yeah, it's a fun game. And then, like, Stories 3 just looks like it's gonna be even more fun to play. So I need card draw here, but I also need energy. Oh well, I'll just take momentum. And... because with momentum plus, it lasts for the whole combat, so now I can... No attacks for you. Dark Coffee, feel free to go crazy. Reconsider and put Peak on top of the... Oh, dang it. Alright, time to drown on that Deltarune song again while I get dressed for work and then head to the PC. BRB. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, I do really love how Stories 3 handles its menuing. Its menuing is so much cleaner now. Like, it's so good, the menus. And outside of the menus, just the game in general looks so good, and it's bringing in so many, like, good monsties that, like, man, being able to, like, have, God, what was its name? Like, Lao Sheng Lung? Lao Shao Lung? Lao Sheng... However you say it, I've momentarily forgotten how to say it. Like, that giant, like, frozen version of that monster? Hell yeah, that looks so fun. I love that. They brought back, God, what was its name? Tsukami? Yamasukami, that's its name. Yamasukami. They brought that back as, like, a whole boss. You think Arkveld will be a monstie? 100% they're gonna bring Arkveld in as a monstie. We're 100% getting, like, a Arkveld Monstie, and it's gonna be great. I love it. But just, like, the Monstie variety from what I've seen is so interesting, and, like... Where did my Ankleo go? I think it died. That's unfortunate. But yeah. Hello, I need you. Where's my boomerang? There's my boomerang. Having Malzeno as a Monstie is also really, or at least Malzeno is in the game as a monster. I really hope it'll be a Monstie because, like, oh, I love Malzeno. What I really hope for is a Primordial Malzeno Monstie. Because Primordial Malzeno is by far my favorite monster in the whole series. If it's a monster, it should be a Monstie, exactly. And if it is, oh, I love Primordial Malzeno. It's just so freaking cool. So if it isn't there on launch, I'm not gonna be too upset. Like, there's always, like, a DLC or a title update or something. As long as we get Zinogre, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, Zinogre is definitely coming back. I mean, if they didn't put Zinogre in, there would be riots in the streets. Oh yeah, Cosmic Horror. That's a fun move. Cosmic Horror is a very fun attack. Just a little bit of Cosmic Horror, not too much. Just as a treat. That's how most stories that depict humans as these eldritch cosmic horror monsters feel. Just a little bit of cosmic horror as a treat. Sounds incredibly fun and not at all terrifying. Exactly. Cosmic Horror, very fun move. But yeah, I absolutely cannot wait for Stories 3. It's gonna be so good. There's been so many good games coming out lately, and, like, we haven't even gotten the Silksong DLC coming out. Like, I'm still, like, got several games. Like, several games have just come out that I really like. Like Pokopia, Stories 3 is about to come out, and I love the demo. Byton Studios has a project to announce sometime this year. Hell yeah, I loved Byton Studios, the two games they already have out, which are Lena's Inception and Cassette Beasts. Phenomenal games, and if you haven't played them, I highly recommend. It's like they've got a third game, and it's like, oh, that's gonna be fun. I cannot wait for that to get announced. Outside of that, like, Silver. Like, there's, of course, the Silksong Sea of Sorrow DLC that's gonna get information any day now. Any day now, you know, this time for sure. There's gonna be Silksong news, trust. Next Nintendo Direct, there's gonna be so much Silksong news. Oh, it's like it's like the game never even released. Any day for sure. We've gone right back to making the same joke over and over again. Could not be happier. You can't beat a dead horse if you don't let it die. Exactly. Oh, I actually really, that is a very that's a very good it's a very funny thing to say. I'm stealing that. It's mine now. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, I gotta pass out real quick. She did warn you, pass out after eating Osana's dish of the day. Alright, there we go. Now, as for the hidden achievements I think we'll need another playthrough. Yeah, spend a year away from home and never pass out. We did, in fact, pass out. Hard to get, we admire your determination, congratulations. I'm assuming hard to get is for Magic Man. Getting Magic Man to max friendship before restoring their mind. Can I card to get? Do you have achievements? There we go. Where is it? Where? Hard to get. There we go. We admire your determination. Congratulations. Oh, no, it's just marry Waldo. Damn it, we're already married to Farah, and I'm not divorcing. As for the other achievements we have, Spirit Snorker reduces the waiting time for hooking fish, cooking, and consuming tiger fish and chips. Ancestral Void Paella also significantly reduces the need for the achievement. The time needed for the achievement. Okay, that is actually really good to have looked up. Which is... because this achievement is going to take a while, so learning that Fishbow is... or Snorko... like, being reminded that Snorko can help is very helpful, because... dear God, this is gonna take a while. Okay, so what are we looking for today? I think we're looking for more spirits. Or more fish. Although I guess we could go looking for spirits to evolve, now that I think about it. You know what? They're, like... if I get cleanse here... ooh, open mind on Axel, I'll take that. You know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. I didn't bring healing items with me, which is a shame considering some of these guys aren't high enough level for this place, but oh well. Bloodroot. Vitality is nice, but the -5 speed is not nice. Thankfully, Dark Coffee is absorbing the hits for Ankleo, which is very much necessary. I need to draw cards. There was nothing in my discard pile. Whoopsies. Alright, Magic Hat. That's what's making those cards cost 0 energy. Axel's ability is very nice. Okay, this is fascinating. I probably should have discarded Spectral Hand, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, Premonition. Put the cards in my hand and start popping things. Alright, this is where the fight is effectively finished, because I just draw momentum here and it's over. No matter what, the enemy just doesn't get a turn anymore. We have an infinite turn. Which means I should spend as much time as possible I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have used that card. It's fine though, they still get evolution experience, but they also take a lot of damage, and I didn't want them taking damage because they don't have the defense to shrug off. Which means I now need to feed Bloodroot to them, which means they'll have a -5 penalty to speed. Oh, they were fast as fuck anyway. I'm gonna head off and grab some dinner, but I'll hopefully catch you later if you're still going. Thank you for tuning in, and feel free to go off and get dinner. Like that's good. I hope it tastes nice. If you are still there though, I am curious. What are you getting for food? I hope it tastes nice too, yeah. Hope it's some good eats. Probably some KFC or a burrito. Bear. Man, I could go for some KFC right now. Just barely shy of the damage I need for Fallen Foe to pick up the kill. Oh. That was stupid of me. I used too much energy there. I didn't realize I wasn't at effectively god levels of energy yet. Look at Nightmare. It's so fair and balanced. They get a lot of level ups here. The kitties are doing well on... Oh, Steal Life. I'll take Steal Life. But yeah, I could also go for a burrito as well. Damn. Hopefully someone's making some food. Oh. Well, hello, you. I need you. Just gonna quickly check. Alright, I would, use some of my better taming supplies, but honestly, I'm just gonna use the Spectre Flowers. Yoink! Alright, that's one of the dark spirits we need to tame. Ankleo, feel free to just rage yourself, and then... There we go, momentum. We do that. Fall and flow, coming in clutch. Ooh, dual confusions. Or dual consumes, sorry. Gets rid of some of Axel's cards, which we don't want Axel's cards, because Axel's cards are not, not the right cards for us. Hello. A lot of dark energies. There we go. Yeah, doing these dark spirits are seems to be by far the most effective way to get a crap ton of. Oh, hello, Dark Bite. Seems to be the most effective way to get like our evolution. Bungo! Hello, Bungo. I need you. So I've run out of cards. Which on one hand is upsetting, on the other hand, I'm just gonna feed Bungo here with like a huge amount of... There we go. You know what, let's try it. Come on, Dark Bite. There we go. Nightmare into 3 targets. That's not gonna do too much. Right, it's Nightmare. Nightmare is a very scary card. Ankleo. That would kill. So we'll give the kill to Dark Coffee. They have a really good... They have a really good amount of... Hello, Catskit. Really good amount of, evolution points so far. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Not a single draw card. Not even really a card I can use in that. Come on, what do we got? We got Enlighten for energy. And once again, no draw cards. I got my own Dark Coffee killed here. Well, he was dead anyway, really. Bop. Well, we finally drew a momentum. Alright, Ankleo. There we go, open mind. That's exactly what I needed, because now I do this, do that, do that, and I just let Ankleo keep going. If Ankleo can use cards, let Ankleo use cards. I don't have enough energy? Pish posh. Alright. Fight's finished there. Alright. I have upgrade points to spend. On who? On Ankleo and Axel, okay. Momentum is kind of the single most important card in this deck. But yeah. Oh, Catskit. But yeah, we're just trying to look for the last dark spirits we don't have, which are like Wolfbane, and I'm sure there's someone else. A lot of energy. And yet we still deck out. Into Ankleo. Eldritch Blast doesn't kill from that. It kills from that. Okay. Big damage. Oh, damn. I should have gone for Remember, though. Alright. Oh, Dark Spirit Egg. Hang on. Okay, that can be useful to find... find the Dark Spirit we haven't found yet. Because we just need Wolfbane, and we just need one more spirit. There's one spirit we haven't seen. Ah, damn it, I just realized. It's another early deck out. Horrify, that'll take out the guys I'm trying to level, so that's annoying. Come on. What do you got for me? I'm pretty sure I attacked their game. But alright. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Deja Vu. Enlighten. Enlighten. Momentum. Bunch of garbage from there. My god. Thank you. Oh, we were not drawing any attacks there. Alright, Spirit Bane. Spirit Bane. What does Spirit Bane do again? Power, less speed. Now, could I fish in this water? I need to remember if I can fish in this water. Or did I need the engram lodestone to retrieve bits from the darkness? Eh, screw it. You choosy bastard. Fun fact, a new bike helmet is for BMX stuff. I just wanted a helmet that will protect my chin. You just wanted a helmet that would protect your chin, so you got like a ridiculously good helmet. Pharaoh. It will be necessary. It's safety first, is what they say. Alright, anyway, I drew so many Enlightens that I just have literally unlimited energy, so get Spectre Flowered, idiot. Good. Get in the party. E-bikes can go really fast. Huh. Yeah, that would make sense. E-bikes would be pretty good. But wing fruit seeds. It's not Spirit Bane. Strange. Full self-care. I will do that indeed. Cannot send the Esper on Twitch, but yes. Not with that attitude, Vol. You just gotta turn into an animated emote. Mean fish. This fish has a reputation for being very mean. Wolfbane! It ain't mine. I guess I could try and draw something like it with Fortune or the Raboot. That is fair. You don't wanna steal. Remember, plagiarism is wrong. Exactly. I feel like you would be expecting a but joke here, but like, no, there is no but. Plagiarism just ain't cool. Please. Thank you. Finally, we got a Wolfbane. Holy sh... Go off on a side tangent. This does feel like the right time for a side tangent, honestly. What can we side tangent on is the question. There's a lot to side tangent on, really. Namely... I think namely one side tangent I could go off on is probably something to do with Pokopia, honestly. Pokopia, there's like some side tangents you can go off on that game. Or I could go off on about that game. And there we go. I probably should have Aegis Cave. Oh boy, yeah, the Aegis Cave puzzle. I did go into it a little bit earlier in the stream, but like, basically, I was just clearing out a old tunnel so I could fill it with some brick paths, you know, make it look pretty. Just because it doesn't it doesn't make my Pokemon more comfortable in their environment doesn't mean like I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna make it look pretty. So it was clearing space in a tunnel to lay down bricks, and while doing it, I found a tunnel off to the side, and I was like, huh, that's weird. There's just like a tunnel of like soft dirt. Let me follow the tunnel and see what's in there. So I find I break the soft dirt, keep going down, and then I find this ancient ruins with like a lot of decayed stone and stuff, and like, whoa, that's cool. There's like a whole area here. I'm gonna go see what's in there. What's in there is Aegis Cave. Aegis is a large mural of 26, or it was like 8 times 3, so it was like, yeah, it was probably, no, it was 9 times 3, so it's actually 27. So there were 27 large, 28, I think it was 27. Might have been 28, yeah, I think it was 27 though. But there was a thing with every single unknown Cause unknown question mark and exclamation mark share a spot on the wall. So it would be 27. They're not counted as two separate forms on the wall. But there's a large wall of 27 different unknowns. Yeah. Cause they share. Chicken nuggies! Chicken nuggies! Damn, that's good. Hope those are good popcorn. But yeah, there's this large mural of 27 different unknown. 27 different slots, all with an unknown. I walk up to it, and the game gives me a tutorial prompt, telling me that I can find slates for the puzzle. I can find slates for the puzzle by digging in random spots around the place with the dowsing machine. So I go to do that. And of course, the dowsing machine... The dowsing machine has a chance to give you things that are not the stones. And then I quickly realize, oh god, this is the Aegis Cave puzzle all over again. It literally is just Aegis Cave, but again. Also, I did this slightly out of order, so I only have 33, okay, I only have 93 energy for this round. That was really poor of me. I should have way more. Only 93 energy is not enough. You need to put some money on your bank account today? You should do that then. Because you ordered Pokopia physically. Ah, alright, yeah. But yeah, I hope you have fun with the game. There we go. Game is good. Let me know if you wanna come to my island. In the very Animal Crossing thing. We'll arrive between Friday and next week Tuesday. I did play around with some of the multiplayer features a little bit, cause I walked up to my sister and was just like, hey, can I come to your island? It's just a very funny, haha moment. The multiplayer features seem like what you would expect from multiplayer features in a game similar to Animal Crossing. You can, for most places, you're all in spectator mode, even the host is in spectator mode, for the story locations, but for Pallet Town, or also known as whatever you name it, I named mine Serene Village. For that place, you can put whatever you want, and when the multiplayer buddy leaves, they will store all of their items in the Lost and Found, so they can't steal anything from you, but they can interact with it. So don't let them break anything. And if they break anything, they're a dick. Also today, you have 2 seminars learning about the new doctor prescription software we will be using now, and the glasses insurance you will offer now. Insurance for glasses. Huh. You can get your glasses insured. That would make sense. Oh-doo-doo-doo. Axel has the infinite build. Like when Axel shows up to a fight, it's to just infinite combo them and leave. This is not cheesy at all, in the slightest. Nope. Basic gist of it, you pay yearly a small amount, like 9 to... Voidfish, nice. 9 to 300 euros, depending on how expensive your glasses were, and if they get stolen or break, you now only have to pay 30% of that original price. Insurance. I cannot ever think of insurance without thinking of a running bit I had when playing Monster Hunter Rise with my brother. Every time we got every time we got Bunny Dongo insurance on the random selection, he would always just say, "Hope you've got insurance," like the voice line. But then he would also say, "Bunny Dongo insurance solved," because it's from a stupid ad. There's like a stupid ad that just goes like, something insurance solved, with like detective cases or whatnot. I don't know why. It was stupid, but yeah, so now every time I think of insurance, I think of Bunny Dongo insurance solved. Can you please wait your turn, Evil Eye? I've just gotta, hang on. There we go. Let me reel it in. Okay. Now, what was it you wanted? Oh, Fangface. Hello. That's who I needed. Wait a second. Just real quickly making sure Axel lives. And I'll pop that on. Oh, beautiful. Alright, hydrate, I will do that. But yeah, I was just really making sure that, Axel won't die in this combat. I'm going to do that, and it paid off beautifully. Oh, this is such a beautiful hand. Because now I activate that, so I can activate that, and activate that, and activate that. And I'm at the energy cap, baby! Right, we still don't have one of the psychic spirits, that is only acquired through eggs. I'll take Bungo. You want to join Bungo? I said, do you want to join Bungo? Thank you. You don't have a choice. I have 99 energy. Weird, my monitor kept shutting off on me and muting my audio. Anyways, food! Food! Okay, me go eat cereal now. I am a cereal eater after all. Cereal eater? How could you? That's innocent cereal bowl. I have been strangely liking muesli lately. Just like oats and shit. It's not like it's healthy, and like you don't expect it to taste so good, and then it does. It's nice. I like muesli. It's tasty. It's good food. I do not need the premonitions. Muesli, it's good. It's Cruton Floof with the raid! It's a monster house! You're being raided by Floof & Co. I hope your stream is going well! Thank you! Thank you, Floof! Welcome into the stream! I hope your stream was good. As always, dig the Monster House soundtrack. Hell yeah! I like just putting the Monster House soundtrack as the raid message. I'm tempted to make it go slightly longer than what it currently goes for. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a good day. Hope the stream went well. How was it? And also, the most important part: if you need to raid and dip, go. Just don't even leave a message. Go. Don't even tell me you're raiding and dipping. Go. Get out of here. Leave. Yeah. It was good. That's good to hear. There's like several people I need to kill for not just raiding and dipping when they need to raid and dip. I do kill people. Raid and go? I could never. All good. Sometimes things just happen and they come up and you just need to sometimes. And that's okay. But yeah, how was the stream? Was it good? Right now we're playing Moonstone Island, and if you couldn't tell, our current build is a little bit ridiculous right now. This is a monster taming creature collector, monster taming farming sim, and this is the combat right here. We have just a little bit of a ridiculous build right now. Probably not raid at that point. Reminds me of Aethermancer. Yeah, Aethermancer is another creature collector I really like. But right now we're having the very, very fun build that is Dark Kitten spamming. I think that's when you raided me. Yeah, it was Aethermancer. God, that would have been a while ago. Aethermancer was a great game. Or is a great game. Still in development. I can't wait for some of the next updates to come. I think I heard something about a new update to Aethermancer. I don't think it's out yet, but... Indeed, yeah, I cannot wait for that. This fish has the ability to teleport small distances. Nobody knows how. They did update it, new class or something. Yeah, did that update come out? Because I heard about the new class, but I don't know if it came out yet. But yeah, Aethermancer looks to be like one hell of a cool game. Yeah, I might have also misunderstood. I'm not sure if it came out or not. Because I know they do, like, regular, like, this is what we're doing for the next update kind of things. I'd have to actually check the, thing. Also, hello, Popcorn and Audacity. Appreciate the welcome. Yeah! It's Fangface! Yeah, before I forget, sending you that Deltarune song, Lapis. Oh, yes, hell yeah. I am curious. I am curious what it is, but yes. I'm just streaming some Moonstone Island. Right now what we're doing is there's an achievement to catch 1,000 fish in this game, which is an absolutely ludicrous amount of fish to catch. And I cannot believe they are actually making this happen. Alrighty, heading out for now. Definitely didn't want to just dip before interacting a little. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Yeah, no, there is 1,000 fish, and that is what we are currently doing. The other things we need to do are evolve these two guys, but unfortunately, they are on low health right now, and usually start most combats by just getting one shot, because they only have 1 HP. But that's alright. But yeah, hope you're having a good rest of your day, Floof. Go ahead and go do whatever you need to get done. But yeah, right now, right now my day has been a very long long time of playing Pokemon Pokopia, so to distract myself from playing a cozy game, I want to play a cozy game. Life is just a never-ending sequence of playing cozy games, apparently. Oh yeah, yesterday I forgot my food at work. Gotta take that with me today. Don't go hungry, Volt. Yeah, once again, my guys just get one shot. You can't go forgetting to eat. Eating is important. Did I just blind blow a blind blow into 2 blind blows? Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Okay, so we have approximately a few amount of cards. I want that. Never mind, we don't have what I thought. We don't have another Let Go like I thought we did. Can I stop drawing more blind blows? We have enough cards. Comfort games are comfortable. No such thing as too much cozy games, unless you're trying to stay awake. If you're trying to stay awake, then, oof. Oh, I find I spend way too much time, not sleeping, because I'm instead playing cozy games. Like how last night I stayed up until 4 AM playing Stardew Valley. I play a lot of cozy games. I have been put onto the cozy game train again. Can I please stop having so many different skill cards in this deck? It's all skill cards. Always has been. Alright, there we go. I hope you're seeing now how easy it was to evolve Axel compared to literally any other spirit. Oh no, I have to play, like, 200 cards? Whatever will I do? Ooh, Moonstone quality eye fish. Right now we're trying to get every single fish at Moonstone quality because there's a trophy case for fish you have sold at Moonstone quality, and I want to fill it. Alright, we just need mean fish. And... yes, this does give me a guarantee to catch mean fish, so we can focus up on the mean fish. Wolfbane, you're gonna have to wait your turn, please. It was a silver quality, alright. Ooh, we actually get a turn with our guys. This is rare. Well, Dark Coffee is gonna go down in a second here, but I can get them ready to... You know, actually, I kind of want to tame that Wolfbane. Ankleo is still alive! Peak, I want my momentum, and I want it specifically Ankleo's momentum. Alright, what we're looking for right now is we're looking for Enlightens to get our energy up to a level where we can be comfortable, never worrying about it. Alright, yeah, we shouldn't need to worry about it for the rest of the combat. Right now, we just... You know, right now I'm just going to tame the Wolfbane. Because I needed a second one of those. Alright, Bungo. $820. Nice. I have a feeling Encleo is going to evolve into another Psychic Spirit, because the other two starters evolved into Psychic Spirits, and it's making me think they all evolve into Psychic Spirits, because Missing No is weak to Psychic, so... all of their evolutions are designed to banish Psychic Spirits, or Dark Spirits, and be useful in the final boss. And also, just being a Psychic type means you get access to some of the most ridiculous strategies. Spamming Enlighten plus, plus Momentum. Come on! I just want a Moonstone quality 1. You can surely give me a Moonstone quality 1. There we go. Alright, we'll head back now that I have my Moonstone quality Dark Island Spirits. Alright, when we hatch our spirits, when we hatch our next spirits, we should be fine to... we should get the achievement to tame every spirit. Unless it counts evolutions. If it counts evolutions, then we are gonna be, doing this for a while. In here, that's what I needed to store. Yeah, I thought wing fruit wasn't a thing. I think that's a summer seed, is it not? Yeah. Alright, we should have discovered all of the dark spirits. Yeah, we did! Fangface was our last one to discover, and we did get him, so... good job. We tamed Archaea, we tamed Wolfbanes, so we have... and we tamed Bungos, so we've tamed all the dark spirits now, finally. It's just that Psychic Spirit that only hatches from eggs that we need. Yeah, we got the candle, the Lucerna. Just quickly double checking. We need more Snorkos. Alright, now let's head to our bed. It's raining. I do like the sound of rain inside. Alright, now... No, we need to, we also need to grow some gift plants, admittedly, to level up the spirits that aren't high enough level to evolve. There's so many evolutions we still need. I really wish Honkshu had an evolution. Could you imagine how cool a Honkshu evolution would be? It'd be so cool, so cute. I'd love it. That cactus has an evolution, so does Flamane, yeah. I don't think Mumbleweed does, nope. Sorbaton has an evolution. Huggy's got an evolution. I want to see what Huggy evolves into. Did Grampus? No. Okay. And Hot Pot doesn't. There's a good amount of spirits we still need evolved. Also, I wanted healing supplies this day. Because we didn't have healing supplies yesterday, and it was awful. I don't actually think I really care about the snowman plants. The snowman plants are great, but the ghost shrooms are better for healing. Then again, like, saying I don't care about the snowman plants is not at all correct, because I do care. Those are good healing. Like, there's a reason I planted them in here, because they're good healing. It's just ghost rooms are better. Although, snowman plants raise our vitality, which is pretty nice. It's very nice on the spirits that have good vitality on them. Alright, now we go out and we check the last fish we need. And then also store some stuff first, actually. Hold on. Okay, in here there's a couple eggs I need to store. God, I have so many spirit eggs. Even more spirit eggs. Why do I have so many eggs? It's probably because I left my spirits in there for a few days, and they just made a bunch of eggs. I have returned with burritos? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, man, I'm hungry. Is that a stained glass moon? Ooh, an alchemist's cabin at the Moonstone Enchanter. Did I miss much? Not a whole lot. We got the Dark Island fish, and we still haven't evolved our guys yet. Those two need to evolve. We did get the dark spirits that we didn't get. We got those tamed. Okay, we need one more in the fire, two more in the lightning, and then we're done with the fish. Well, quote unquote, done with the fish. As close to done as we can get with these, because, yeah. We still need 1,000. I'm probably going to, after catching these next few fish, going to head off and, did you get the earth fish? We did get the earth fish. We did go ahead and get that. We got that fish, we got the Dark Island fish. I think we tried fishing around the Fire Islands for a bit. Didn't get the fish we were looking for. Was it the spinefish? Or the tigerfish? I think? I can't remember what fish we were looking for here, honestly. It wasn't the bombfish, it was the tigerfish. It wasn't the bombfish, it wasn't the cinderfish. We got those already. It is the tigerfish. Ah, yeah. Yep, there we go. Now we're just looking for a Moonstone quality of this fish, and then once we get the Moonstone quality of this fish, we can then move to the Lightning Island to go get the last two fish there. And then when we get the lightning fish... When we get the lightning fish, we'll be good. Well, we'll be good to fish wherever we want. I think at that point, we're probably going to go from fishing to instead, just evolving spirits, so we can get Snorko, we can fill our party with Snorkos, and then just, use their faster fishing speed, passive effect to just get this really quickly. Because when we're dealing with 1,000 fish, we really kind of have to take all of the bonuses we can get. I'm just going to get the Moonstone qualities of each fish now because I can. All the fish. There's so many fish. Alright, now you want to give me the thing I'm looking for? There we go. Hello! Are you at all interested in our Lord and Savior, Axel? Ow. I can see you have apprehensions. I have better apprehensions. That is a text from my family telling me it is dinner. I'll probably head down when Twitch wants to throw another ad break at people. Do we have literally anything to give us more energy? No. Oh well, we have momentum active now, so we just kind of win on this round. I guess I can peek, grab an enlighten, consume away the brawl and the tackle, and then use dark energy. Yeah. Okay, they're saying take an intermission and come get dinner, so, oh, it's another frickin' cheese board. God damn it. Why? Do not know why. Anyway. Anyway, I'm going to quickly just finish this combat, and then I will take a small intermission. You know what? Cosmic Horror. There we go. Cosmic Horror solves all problems. Okay. I would have preferred if they told me about this half an hour ago when we were getting ads earlier, but oh well. We will have to take an intermission real quick for a few minutes. I am gonna run a 3-minute ad break to stop the next thing of ads here, but it's probably gonna take me a little bit more than 3 minutes to get everything all organized, so I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you for the full self-care, Kyranos. I'll do that real quick right now. And popcorn with the extra hydrate. Alright, anyway, I will be back in just a second. Be right back. Here's some ads, I guess. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. 5 minutes tops, more like 3-4 minutes. Okay. After getting some stuff. Hey, actually no, we got it in under 3 minutes. Oh yeah, so it's still an ad break. I like the desktop audio ones. You've been having the rain sound effects and the game sound effect and the music. All right, the ad break is over. Sorry about that. My family didn't feel like cooking today, so they just had a giant cheese board, and that means I have to go down there and just grab a plate myself. It does mean I just have food to like pick at for the rest of the stream, though. So that's nice. Don't know what everyone's obsession with cheese is lately, but there's like 3 different types. Personally, I am of the opinion that cheese is cheese. Like, it all tastes different, but like, you know, it's cheese. All cheese is good. Lately, I'm obsessed with cheese. Yeah, cheese is pretty good. But yeah, aside from a bunch of different cheeses, there's like a few things of grapes. I got grapes. There was like a bread bowl. I took a piece of that. Some like salami and cabana. Some pepperoni. Not too much. Oh, wow. I would argue too much, but too much variety. You know what goes well together? Strawberries and cheese. Huh. You know, I don't think I've ever actually had strawberries and cheese. And like, how do they go together? Melting some like mozzarella on that thing, or like, you know, just getting like a block of cheddar or something and just cutting up a strawberry and layering it on top of a cut up block of cheddar. Cause just thinking about it, like, I could definitely see a I probably shouldn't talk while eating, but yeah, just cut a strawberry and a cube of cheddar. You know what? Yeah, no, that does probably fit the best. Like melting cheese on a strawberry would probably be weird. Because the strawberry itself wouldn't be very warm, it wouldn't be very hot, and then the cheese itself would be warm, and then there's this weird temperature thing. But I could definitely see, like, a little bit of melted mozzarella on cheese tasting on a strawberry. Tasting pretty good. I didn't even realize I had the Moonstone fish already. Hey, look, it's the new Pokemon starter. Oh, we found 2 of them. Wow. Very common, very common. Good to know. It's not going to be too hard to get shiny. Hey, it's a pom-pom emote. Hell yeah. Beautiful timing to have that emote. Alright, I guess I can just mind sliver. There we go. Neither flavor is very strong, so they blend together well. Neither of them overpower the other. They exist in harmony. But I do not know why I admittedly do not know why my family feels like playing rich aristocrats with grapes and cheeses. Grapes and fine cheeses. Like, what? You got all this for like 30 bucks. Okay, not actually. This is legitimately like some frickin' aristocrat fantasy dish, I guess. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself. I suppose that's fair. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself to the aesthetic of the food and not just the food itself. Of course, I get the rare Spark Star. At least it wasn't Moonstone quality. Now, I do need to go after some of these spirits here, because I need Evolution Stones, and these things are the source of Evolution Stones. Not a whole lot. Oh, I don't have a lot. A little effort goes a long way, yeah. Little effort to make it look nice. Alright. But yeah. I will admit I do usually... One thing I've been really tempted to start cooking myself, lately is I've been meaning to learn how to make like home-make tortillas, just to see how differently they taste homemade. Because it's apparently really simple to just home-make your own tortillas. Isn't it just flour and water and a little salt? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just that. Like, you can, like, add other ingredients in, but it's basically just flour, water, and salt. So I've been tempted to just make just home-make some tortillas, so then I can then make, use my homemade hash brown recipe with my, with some bacon and, some eggs, and then make breakfast burritos. And then if they taste good, I'm just gonna start, mass cooking breakfast burritos before a week, and then just slap them in the freezer. Because I'm tired of not having good eats. So I want breakfast burritos. Because breakfast burritos taste nice. Wow, I drew literally no draw cards. Also, I went for the one Rablet that literally will not take damage. Or will have, like, no health. I staggered the one guy that had no health. Oh my god, again? Honestly, that's kind of impressive that I managed to, like, deck out 2-3 times there. Or that, like, I couldn't infinite off of that. Because I can normally infinite off of basically anything. Like, the odds I don't get something I can infinite off of is just really low. I guess though, if I have Ankleo and Dark Coffee taking up some cards away from Axel. Looney Lid. I'm just gonna blind blow real quick. Okay, what has the most health? It's all RNG at the end of the day, yeah. All RNGesus. Okay. Finally, we're at the point where we can evolve Ankleo. And Axel gained a level, so give it a 20 defense. Take an open mind. Alright. What do we think it's gonna evolve into? I'm thinking Stegosaurus. Psychic Stegosaurus, come on. A dragon is not what I fucking thought. Drakeleo. I was not thinking that Ankleo was a baby dragon, I thought it was a dinosaur. The line between baby dinosaur and baby dragon, very thin, apparently. Also, it's a fire. It's an earth and fire monster. Huh. Fascinating. Hot Temper. Every 3 turns, Drakeleo gains 1 rage and applies burn equal to its power to all enemies. Oh. I would have thought it was a dinosaur as well with the name Ankleo. Yeah, no. I mean, I suppose it was a dinosaur. It's just, it was also a baby dragon. But Fire Earth is not what I was expecting. I was expecting a Psychic Spirit. Considering we had both Psy-B and Dream. Curious. Charizard-ass looking starter. Red fire-breathing lizard. I can't believe it. That's a Charizard. Unpopular opinion, Charizard is one of the worst Pokemon. You know, honestly, I thought the unpopular opinion there was going to be Charizard is actually cool, because I see a lot of people not liking Charizard. Not a lot of people like them. But yeah, I do think, like, yeah, it is just kind of it is just a lizard with wings, like, a flaming lizard with wings. Like, I personally do like Charizard a lot, but, like, I will also acknowledge most of my appreciation for him comes from my first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon partner was a Charmander, so... Mega Charizard X is pretty cool, but... Like, I can acknowledge that Charizard is, like... I can like Charizard and also acknowledge it's not the best thing ever. A lot of Charizard's hype is nostalgia bait. Yeah, that too. I was about to sleep on the couch. Like, a good portion of Charizard is just, we want nostalgia. My eggs have hatched. Alright. I didn't get an achievement, so I'm hoping that I still got the Psychic Spirit. Oh, I got 3 of them! Holy! Minute. Shuffle time. Every time you shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile, gain 1 energy. Tea time! Sleep on the couch all the time. Exactly. It's so nice to have, like, my couches just kind of somewhat close to my entrance. And be able to sleep on them without, like, having the Stardew Valley thing of just having the bed right next to the door. Making mallow tea for work. Oh, damn. Did Mallow say thank you? I can't believe you're so nice making Mallow some tea for her while she's at work. We also got a Fang Face as well, by the way. So that's nice. Demon Dice. At the start of your turn, gain between -2 and +3 energy. That's fun. I drink around 1 liter of tea every day. I think that does classify you as an honorary British citizen. I'm sorry, Vol. You are at least 350-ish liters of tea a year. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Vol. That is a British passport there, though. Sorry to do this, Vol, but we gotta celebrate the fact that we are no longer associated with you every year. No, it's worse. I'm an honorary Austrifland person. Austrifland. I'm assuming it's like Austrifland, considering you usually get that kind of pronunciation. They drink more than the Brits, funnily enough. Not a joke, huh? Well, Streifland is part of Germany. Fries. Fries, too? Oh, you got burritos and fries? Alright, I think we still need an Electric Island Fish. I think that's what we need to do today, is get the Electric Island Fish. Okay, but we're now in a position of, I thought I had every spirit tamed. I guess I have to turn into Zed? That would make sense if I have to turn into Zed. Not even the Brits drink 300+ liters per head per person. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm letting my somewhat British accent leak there. per person. 300 liters a year per person. God damn it. I do need to tame all the evolutions. No! Do you know how many evolutions there are in this game? I'm gonna need evolution stones and everything, and oh my god. Well, good luck with that. There's so many. And I need all of them. Full self-care. Thank you for the full self-care. Off to the bank you will go as soon as your tea is done brewing. Hell yeah. Wait, your tea? I thought it was Mallow's tea. I thought you were making Mallow tea. Vol, you're giving a lot of confusing messages right now. Had to let a quick brief moment of joking around as dumbass. Mallow is a flower, good slime. No, what do you mean? Mallow is popcorn. Mallow is popcorns. Popcorns. The significant other, I think. There we go. What do you mean it's a flower? What the hell were you just doing, Ophelia? What do you mean you were glowing? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, but yes. But yes. Oh. Admittedly, one thing I've been wanting to do more of recently is I've been meaning to edit Regular Attacks Only Part 3 more. However, the cozy games beckon me. It's so hard to be productive and also play cozy games at the same time. Legitimately, one thing I think about a lot is I once saw like a YouTube re-upload of a Tumblr post, of someone saying somebody should make like like zombie survival game or something where you gotta stay indoors and patch up. But in the survival game, there's like a computer with like a really good cozy game that has like such a high budget on it, and the entire game is about making sure that you are future-proofed for as long as possible so you can spend as much time playing the cozy game as possible. Like, legitimately, that would be such a funny thing. It would be like such a fun way to handle all of that jazz. See you later. Have fun streamsing. I will have fun streamsing. Thank you, Vol. have a good day at work, and also, have a good day at the bank. Hopefully no one robs it. You know, actually, one time, my mother used to run a shop, and, one time there was actually somebody who did steal from it. It was while I was manning the counter, too, so that was embarrassing. I think this was back when I was, like, 13, 14 years old. So, like, or I might have been 12 at the time, actually. But, like, they just kind of saw a 13-year-old manning the counter and was just like, well, I'm gonna steal from this shop now. I was a wee slime, yeah. I was a young slime. And it was Sag. How could they steal from a little kid? But yeah, it was just like a small mom and pop shop, except Pop did not well, he didn't not care about it. That is a really big bread mouse. Oh, so I should probably be evolving this dark coffee. Because it's... Oh man, we ran out of the fishing lures. Alright, let me quickly, send you to the spirit barn, just so you don't... Did you steal the thief's kidneys? No, unfortunately, I did not. I did not steal the thief's kidneys. He just got to know that he was a terrible person. See, it wasn't even like they were stealing, like, food or something. It was just them stealing, like, arts and crafts supplies, because that's what the store was. It was an arts and crafts store. So they really just did it for the love of the game. Yeah, it's a weird place to steal from. I don't even know what they stole. I think they stole, like, a knitting, like, a crochet hook or something. It's a raid from the Groovy Moves! Thank you for still streaming today. Of course, we got like another hour. Where is the thank you for still streaming today raid message coming from, Groovy? Were not a lot of people streaming? Oh, crap. Whoopsies. I would have killed if I used Eldritch Blast. You mentioned wanting to play Pokopia, yeah. I did want to play Pokopia, and then oh right, yeah. That's where it was. I did want to play Pokopia, and then, I was just like, well, time to stream anyway. Can I get some of Dark Coffee's stuff? Yeah, Spectral Hand. Self-care! Oh, there was a self-care. Thank you, May, for, letting me know that I missed that. Anyway, hello everyone from Groovy's stream. How are you all doing? Is everything good? How was the stream? How is Fantasy Life I? Fantasy Life I is a game that, like, I saw and was like, oh, actually, that game looks really fun. There's a hydrate, while I get my thoughts straight, but, Fantasy Life I is a game that looks really fun. Oh, like, a while ago, when I was, like, 12 or something, I found, like, it might have been younger, actually. I found, like, this really, really niche and obscure MMO, and, like, I played that a lot as a kid, and, like, it was called, I can't remember what it was, and I think it went, I don't know if it's offline, but it's very buggy, and, hard to install nowadays, so it might as well be. But, like, one of my favorite parts about that was, like, just leveling up skills like mining and fishing and crafting and all that stuff. Like, I just really liked doing that as a kid. Fishbowl house. Nice. How did I get dark matter? Where did I get dark matter from? Suddenly darkness. The darkness in your heart has led to this moment. I'm looking for the most. I'm looking for a Moonstone quality of the most common fish right now, and it is not showing up. This is very inconsiderate of the fish. Yeah, just damage yourself a bit. Draw. But of course. Also, I progressively... Oh, good. Very chill. I love game. Also, I got progressively more sick. I have to handle my nose right now. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and do any post-stream shenanigans you might have. Including, but especially not limited to, handling your nose. If you're sick... If you're sick, take care of yourself, man. All good. Raid and dip. Get out of here. You know what? Don't even like tell me that you need to. Just go. Nose. Your nose knows what you need, and what you need is not. What you need is to go. So get. But yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing good today. Go on, clear that nose, yeah. Only people with clear noses can talk at this in this chat. This is making the false implication that I have a clear nose. Actually, no, I do have I have like an 80% clear nose. I don't know why, but sometimes I cough if I breathe too deeply. That's probably fine, though. Regardless, sorry if I keep going quiet a little bit. I do have, like, food in front of me. And I really shouldn't eat on stream. Yeah, I really should just put this down and not eat it on stream, because that's very improper and unprofessional. However, unprofessional is my middle name, so... Alright, this is our last Evo Stone, and Dark Coffee is finally ready for its evolution. I think it's just gonna be a travel cup. I think it's just gonna be a travel cup of coffee. Or it could be an alchemical flask bomb. Toxie! Not what I thought. Dark poison, it looks like. Nah, I gotta eat when you're hungry. That is fair. Look at this little fella. What is your passive? Energy drink. If you win a battle, refill your stamina by 50%. Oh my god, it's a toxic energy drink. Why didn't I see this coming? I thought we were gonna commit to the coffee bit, but no. It's energy drinks. But yeah, it's poison dark, its weakness is ice. That's actually pretty good. And of course, winning battles restores stamina by 50%, so... But yeah, it's a cup of coffee that turns into an energy drink. That is pretty good. Spark Star. I'm not looking for Spark Stars right now. I'm looking for literally the most common fish here. Like, I keep getting lightning eels and spark stars. I'm literally just looking for joltfish. Joltfish is not a particularly hard to get fish. Have you tried using joltfish bait? See, that's the thing. I have bait for the other ones, but not joltfish because it's so common that the devs didn't even bother putting in bait for it. But I should get my bait maker from Stardew Valley. Just kind of do a little bit of a crossover episode. Desire's sensor strikes again, I see. I'm looking for all three of them in Moonstone quality. Oh, little guy realized his mistake quick. He was about to walk into me, and then he just said, like, oh, hell no. That guy's got, like, level 60s? Nah, I'm gone. You want to stand there? Yeah, no, you don't. You don't want to stand there, buddy. You don't want the smokes. Noise cleared. Night cereal attained. Hell yeah, night cereal? Base. Ah. I gotta raid some cereal. Anyway, how was Fantasy Life I? How was the stream? I looked at that game. It looks really fun, and it reminds me of like an old MMO that I played as a kid. And like I have been. Actually, yeah, that is actually a very important question, Structure Cubed. Also, hello. What cereal? Frosted Flakes. You know, I don't know if they like actually ship Frosted Flakes out here to Australia, because I don't think I've ever really had Frosted Flakes. I've had like all kinds of cereal, but like Frosted Flakes is not really like too big a. You telling me a tiger frosted these flakes? But yeah, no, there's like there's a lot of different brands of cereal out here. Most of them are some variation of nutritional cubes of tasteless garbage. Wheat Bix. Anyway. No, Wheat Bix are fun. Wheat Bix are nice. It's just like. Yeah, just don't leave them too soggy. Don't let them get too soggy, otherwise they have the texture of cardboard, and that's not fun. But other than that, they're fine. Yeah, I don't really see them in supermarkets here in Australia. Nutri-Grain is greater than Wheat Bix. Fact. Facts. Oh, that is an absolute fact. Nutri-Grain is indeed better than Wheat Bix. I like how every single American in this audience is very confused right now and does not know what the hell we're talking about. This is some Southern Hemisphere joke you're too Northern Hemisphere to understand. I'm using my left hand for this right now because I used my right hand to grab my water bottle. This was a mistake. My mouse is specifically designed for right-handed. You're so south. You're so north. Oh, it was 2 a.m. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh well. We can't get the achievement to not pass out for a full year this year. Well, technically I think it's by the time it's the achievement procs on the day that it has been a full year since you last passed out. It's true. It's all true. Do 48 damage. If played, goes on top of your draw pile. That's very fun. Tangle applies... Tangle? Tangle is such an annoying debuff. It prevents you from using skill cards, which is annoying, because I love skill cards. Alright, Friday. Does anyone open on Fridays? Yeah, they keep open on Fridays. Toolbox at the decoration station. I need so many blueprints. Thankfully, all the fishing is letting me get some blueprints and stuff. Alright, so... quickly looking over the fish we have, it is just this one fish that we need Moonstone quality, and we will have every fish at Moonstone quality. And then, we can focus, actually I should probably turn around, and get a Psychic Sight potion ready, because we're going to have to, get evolution stones, because we're out of those today. Those were our last 2 stones used up, and we need more. So, we need to go on a little trip. In here, I need to store this. In here, I need to store the coal. In here, I need to... well, actually, yes, I do need to go into my spirit storage. You can go to the spirit barn. Right, alright, who do we want to evolve now? I'm thinking we evolve Wally. Wally and a Hopstraw. Just get our earth spirits out the way. I think I have Hopstraws in the barn, so we'll head to the barn and just take one out of there. Yeah, I do. Alright, yoink. Alright, so we'll get our earth spirits out of the way. We'll also go looking for psychic storms tonight. That sea glass is very important. Do I have any dream drops on me? Nope, okay. I don't have psychic spirits in that first room. And I'm too lazy to get the psychic spirits from the other rooms. Alright, now we take the dream drops, we take the sea glass, we go up to our cauldron, and we brew the psychic sight potions. So, in the meantime, we're waiting for the while waiting for 2000, we will have to get to an outer rim island so that the psychic storm will spawn. Hopefully, as far away as possible, so that Axel can... Axel is weak to psychic. This should be fine. But anyway, we should, head out. I guess I can have bigger light radius. Head out to a electric island on the outskirts. We'll head to Lemon Island there. And then... Is Lemon Island... Okay, no, there's this one. And this one. Oh my god, Lemon Island is upwind. Every time I want to go anywhere, it's always upwind. The ability to ignore the wind should not be tied to a frickin' spirit. But also on the earlier topic of Australian cereals, Rice Pops, or like, what was it? Like, no, it wasn't Rice Pops. It was like Rice Bubbles. That's what it was called. It was called Rice Bubbles. I think it was called Rice Bubbles. Love Rice Bubbles. Yeah, no, Rice Bubbles were great. Rice Bubbles, absolutely delicious. It was so good. So freaking good. Like, oh, as a kid, Rice Bubbles were probably my favorite cereal before, when I still ate cereal. I stopped eating cereal a lot sooner than most kids did, and that's because, laziness. And also because I could not get out of bed in the mornings, man. That was the insomnia, the ADHD, like... Everything in my power to have an awful sleeping schedule. And everything not in my power. It was terrible. Sam, stopped eating breakfast when you were like 10, yeah. Sleep just became too difficult. And so, like, you know, just getting up in the morning, too hard. Like when you feel that terrible in the morning, it's like food is the last thing on your mind. Everything is the last thing on your mind when it comes to 5 more minutes. I could spend 5 minutes eating food, or I could spend 5 minutes trying to sleep. And failing, and crying. And then realizing that you had to go to school anyway. I think, like, the one time I ever got, like, a genuine good night's rest... Can you please? I'm looking for the most common fish here. You're just never even given it to me. But I think the one time I actually got, like, really good sleep as a kid is, like, it was like my best friend at the time's, like, birthday, and so we went on, like, a birthday party, and then it ended with a sleepover. And on that sleepover, I woke up at, like, 6 o'clock in the morning, completely refreshed. It was great. It was magical. But yeah, come on, fishy. Gotcha. But yeah, that was like the one time in my life I have gotten like genuinely great sleep. It's just that one birthday party as a kid. Like that was like the one time when it came to like early life that I got like good sleep. Like, eventually I realized, hey, if you just stay awake until, like, 7:30 a.m. in the morning, and then go to sleep at, like... and then wake up at, like, 1, 2, maybe even 3 p.m., like, I feel so much better on that sleeping schedule somehow. Which has made me very tempted to, see if there is just a frickin' night job. If I could just, like, you know, do a retail job at night, that would be very appreciated. Unfortunately, though, I can't do schooling on that kind of schedule. It's terrible. Good sleep isn't real, and you can't convince me otherwise. Good sleep only ever exists when I'm doing it in the most improper way. That's in the most hated and improper way of society. And it's like, why? Why can I not just... Why can I not just, you know, be nocturnal? Why must you hate the nocturnal? Light bad, night good. Exactly! Light bad, night good. It's just how it works. I just looked up Wheat Bix. That does not look like a real cereal, to be honest. What do you mean? It's little bricks of wheat. You built a wall with Wheat Bix, and then it tastes like cardboard. But yeah, no, Wheat Bix is 100% a real cereal. Sorry, it only tastes like cardboard if you let it get too soggy. You know, as an aside to Wheat Bix, is like how I first learned northeast, west, south, like northeast, southwest, is like I learned that first like in Australian schools. It was taught as never eat soggy Wheat Bix. Like that's how it was. Slightly soggy Wheat Bix are great, but super soggy Wheat Bix, terrible. Also, the company that makes it has a very suspicious name, Sanitarium Health and Wellbeing Company. Yeah, it's probably a little bit more of a, no, I don't think it is a public company. Or a public sector company. I think it is private sector, but I know I need my Wheat Bix. I eat them every day. Can't be a champion unless you hear I don't know why, healthy cereal is, like, the thing that, cereal revolves around down here. Like, if your cereal is not well, actually, no, I do know why. It's because parents buy cereal, so they're obviously going to buy what's healthy for their kids. So, like, a lot of the cereal down here in Australia revolves around which can look the healthiest, even if, it tastes like shit. Which is weird, like, as, like, a kid, seeing, like American cereals and whatnot have all these bright colors and, like, all of this sugar, and I was like, what? What? That's so weird and different. Or it was like, it wasn't weird, like, as a kid, I was like, wow, that's so cool, and then, like, now as an adult, I find that just, like, huh, interesting. Oh, wow, Sanitarium actually makes the New Zealand Marmite. Apparently there actually was an attempt to make and sell Weet-Bix in the US, but it failed. Yeah, it probably did fail, considering, it is just wheat, basically. It is, oh, there we go, finally we got the Joltfish. It took us a whole day of trying, but we finally got the Joltfish. But yeah, no, the cereal markets between Australia and, like, the US are very freaking different sometimes. And, like, they're very different, and I didn't realize how different until, like, like, today, really. Like, I never really thought about it, but yeah, no, they are really, really different cereals. Like, really different markets. I actually do have a weird Australian food question for you. Can you buy Goldfinger bananas in grocery stores? Goldfinger bananas. Hang on, let me quickly check. Let me check what the hell Goldfinger bananas are, because I don't actually know. I don't know different breeds of banana. Yes, yes, we can buy those. Those are bananas we can buy. I think the only sugary cereal we have is Cocoa Pops and Fruit Loops. Yeah, those are the two that, like, show up. Like, I probably would have loved Cocoa Pops as a kid, or, yeah, Cocoa Pops as a kid, or not Cocoa Pops, Fruit Loops as a kid. Like, I would have adored Fruit Loops if, my parents didn't look at that and say, like, too many bright colors, too much sugar, don't have it, it's not good for you. And so we never got to have Fruit Loops too often. See, my family was the type of family to say, no, we can't have white bread. We need whole grain bread. You ever think it's weird that, like, in times of past, white bread is considered, like, was considered the bread of nobility, and then, like, whole grain and stuff was considered, like, commoner bread. Like, full grain bread was considered, like, commoner bread, and now we've just completely flipped the script once we realized, hey, it's healthy. And also, we got, like, food regulations in. Food regulations kind of really helped that shift. Cause commoner food, full grain bread, there was not a lot of, authenticity in some of those loaves. There was actually a lot of sawdust, you know, there wasn't enough room with all the sawdust. How much has whole grain helped? Not a lot. That's because in the days of nobility, they didn't have chemicals to throw in. Exactly. So they had to have white bread. 'Tis a shame. But yeah, I find it, like, weird that, that whole grain breads used to be expensive and now, used to be cheap and now they're more expensive. It's like lobster, how lobster used to be like a commoner's meal. And now it's just like, oh, lobster? Yeah, that's frickin' upper class, rich, fancy. Right, I wanted the Alchemist Wand. And I wanted it because gift plant. Yeah, hopefully these gift plants, get me a good amount of seeds. How many seeds did I get? I got 2. That's good enough. Gift plants. Sometimes soda is actually cheaper than bottled water. Huh. Yeah, no, it is, isn't it? Sometimes. That's weird. I mean, water literally just comes from the sky. Like, it just falls out of the sky, and you wanna make it more expensive than soda? Bottled water is weird. Just use a water filter from your tap, exactly. You need way more armor than you have right now. Honestly, you know, I was gonna say just keep your deck really small, but I actually want you to have cards that you can play. I actually have been kind of obsessed with the taste of reverse osmosis water lately. Of what? Alright, hang on, let me quickly pump 20 armor on you, and then dump the rest in your vitality. Purely because I do not care how much of the other stuff you have. Your only purpose here is to use cards. Is to use cards until you get what I need. If the card does not revolve around drawing more cards and stuff. Well, I could have added reconsider. It's just super pure water, basically no minerals in it. Huh. Curious. Isn't that the stuff you put in water coolers and like water cooled PCs or something? Or is that different? Is that different water? Is it like same water? Okay, it is the same water. Yeah. Pretty similar. You're probably thinking of distilled water. I am thinking of distilled water, actually, yeah. Yay! I don't think this does anything, but it looks cool and is neat to have a full catalog of Moonstone quality fish. Do you like sell something new? No. Well, that was underwhelming. Fastest way to head out to the Outer Islands is Waldo's portal to the Dark Islands. And these two don't matter because these two are, that's not high enough level to evolve. Actually, no, I should get these two high enough level to evolve. That's my next goal. Time to go grab my gift plant seeds and get them to level 32. I have healing items, right? Yeah, I got healing items. There are tons of shops around here selling reverse osmosis water. Our tap water isn't dangerous, but it tastes really bad. Yeah, tap water can sometimes taste weird. Like the water I put in my bottles, like my water bottles, taste really weird because I don't clean my water bottles, admittedly. Probably should clean them every now and again. Who knows what kind of mold lives in them? Not like enough mold, but like, yeah. Oh, right, I was coming in here to get gift plants. Also, it leaves tons of hard water scum on everything. Had to descale your kettle, like, every 3 months or so. Ooh. Ooh. Having to descale your kettle every few months? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I also don't think I've ever had to descale a kettle. Although that's because I've had, like, several kettles break. I don't know how, like, 2 separate kettles have broken, but they have. But yeah, descaling the shower head is something that I've had to do a couple times. Gotta get some vinegar and just slap it on there. Actually, I think I need to descale my shower, like, now. Anytime now, really. I think it's a bit overdue for descaling. I need energy. Cause it's been a little bit since I've descaled my shower head. Yeah, that'll do. Really, I should just get some long logs with me while doing this, especially considering how much I need to do this. Okay, let's transfer them to the Science Center, and let's actually, like, get a lot of these. Let's go get my long logs out of storage. Is Whimsy Woods in here? I did put Whimsy Woods in here. Alright. Come along, old buddy, old pal. One time my roommate tied a bag of vinegar around the shower head to descale it, but apparently my other roommate didn't notice and turned the shower... Ooh. Ooh. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like that story had a happy ending. Bet their hair was smooth, though. They probably had the smoothest hair. Oh, bet they did not like. Bet they don't like salt and vinegar chips anymore, though. I think the smell might drive them a bit crazy. Oh, but in actuality, salt and vinegar chips, though, pretty freaking good. Salt and vinegar chips are really freaking nice, but, yeah, no, that, God damn, that would not... Like, it probably wouldn't, it would stink. It would stink so bad. Like, you're not washing out that smell. There are these sea salt and malt vinegar chips I love, but they're not as strong as typical salt and vinegar chips. Yeah, no, sea salt and malt vinegar chips would probably go pretty well. Like, the usual taste probably wouldn't be as strong. But, like... You know, just a hint of salt and vinegar. Alright, now I need to quickly... I'm gonna finish this gift plant, and then, replant the seed, and then see if I can't very quickly get down to Waldo's before it hits 2000, because if I can, that means I can take the Dark Island. Oh, it's gonna be close, gonna be close. Yes, yes, I want to step into the mirror. Alright, now this launches me down here. And the Psychic Storm happens over there. Also, I have Whimsy Woods and Axel, which is a good combo. And then I also just have the other Long Log. But yeah, I took one look at Long Log, and then I was just like, hey, that looks kind of like Wispy Woods from Kirby. I'm gonna call it Whimsy Woods. And then this was before I knew what the boss of that Earth Temple looked like, and that is what the Earth Temple boss looks like. Whimsy Woods was a very apt name. I think I managed to clock what the developers were thinking. Honestly, I could probably solo Axel with this in this place, but Hello. Where are you going, kitten? This is just unnecessary roughness right here, but... the amount of skill cards they have combined is so freaking ridiculous. There we go. What did I get there? It wasn't an evolution stone, so I don't care. Also, why is this only level 26? I'm so far out. I need high-level spirits, game. I forgot to bring Shadeling with me. Shadeling would have been helpful. I don't think that's the card I wanted to get rid of, but okay. Open mind, open mind, open mind. Momentum. Soon, and it's blind blow time. As always, we have just immediately won the entire thing. But yeah, Tangle really screws up these two. That's why we also have Lemon, who is mostly attack cards, to help balance them out and give them something to handle that little wrench in the plan. Oh, I should have consumed to get rid of some of the less useful. Alright, we premonition. And now we just click buttons until we win. Yep. We just click the nightmare button, everything dies. Now, can I please get some psychic spirits? I want a psychic island. Well, might as well get productive. Hello, you're level 36. I don't need Pier, I don't need Tackle. We Flurry of Blows. Regroup, Blind Blow. You have Intangible, which is annoying, but I can work with Intangible. Annoying, I ran out of cards that let me draw. Good, good, good. 15 energy. I need more draw cards, so momentum is gonna get added to the hand. And from here, the fight is won. Because no matter what I do, I will always have more cards and more energy to throw at them. I can even use a momentum. I can even uselessly use momentum. For an effect I already have, and it's because I just have so many frickin' cards in my hand. It doesn't matter. You have arrived at work? Good job, Vol! You're ready to start working. I think considering tomorrow is the last day of summer, I think that will actually be a... It's been about 4 hours too, so I think tomorrow might actually be a one last day situation. I just realized, the seminar is going very oof, but oh well. Well, that's how it be sometimes. You go to a seminar, though. Admittedly forgot about the seminar for a little bit there. Who doesn't like talking about insurance? Oh boy, insurance. It's so fun to talk about it, because you got the interesting parts of insurance, but also the interesting part. I know full well I'm about to just use taming supplies on them, but like... Cannot wait to drink my tea in a sec. Tea! I love tea. If I actually knew how to cold brew iced tea, I would do it, but, I love iced tea, especially like with a little bit of lemon. Little bit of lemon, iced tea goes crazy. My ADHD brain is not happy about those seminars. Bunny Dongo Insurance. Full insurance solved. You know, I just realized how well your name goes with Solve. This is a completely random thing that makes me sound like I'm drunk right now, but... Oh yeah, getting to work felt easier today. Not as exhausted, hell yeah. Power of repeatedly doing exercise. It gets easier. It's hard, but it gets easier. Oh, someone's sending me a video saying Deltarune tomorrow. Well... Wait, hang on. Deltarune tomorrow... Hang on a second. The thumbnail of the video that just got sent to me is apparently saying that Deltarune is an anagram for torture a lewd moron. Hang on, wait, I gotta put this... Hang on, I gotta... Is it actually... Okay, hang on. T-U... A... Sorry. T... Where's the O? Yep. There's one of the O's in tomorrow. R in rune. Yep. Second T at the start of tomorrow. U... A U in rune. Yep. A R... we already got the R in rune, but there is a second R in... There's a second R in tomorrow. Actually, there's 3 R's. And then there's another E. We can get that from Delta. There's an A in Delta that we haven't used. There's an L in Delta for that. There's the second E in Delta rune. There's W in tomorrow. D that starts Delta rune. M in tomorrow. There is a second O in tomorrow. There's a third R in tomorrow, and there's another O. And there's the L we haven't used. Yep, nope. Delta rune tomorrow is an anagram for torture elude moron. I don't know why my sister just decided to send me a video about that, but that is true. Apparently that is true. Okay. Deltarune tomorrow is an anagram for torture elude moron. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Huh. That is a fucking massive arm bar. That's not supposed to happen. But yes, hello, Manny. By the way, hello. I don't know if I said hello to you at all. But yes, we have learned a lot of very, very interesting lessons today. A lot of fascinating stuff. Certainly makes a lot of sense. All right. Well, after this is a bit of a random topic change. I gotta head off now, but I'm glad I managed to catch your stream today. Thank you for tuning in, Kaironis, and yeah. I'm glad to have you in chat today. It was very fun, very pleasant. Thank you. Oh no, everyone I talked to in chat. Oh, and a stretch. Okay, I was doing the hydrate just a little earlier there. But I'll do the stretch as well. But yeah, everyone in chat, everyone I've had in chat is always been like a very pleasant person. There's literally like one time I can think of that I had to ask someone is like, hey, please don't. And then when I did, they did just say like, oh, okay then, and then they just kind of left. Of like, there was like only one time that like somebody was like chatting in bad faith and stuff, and then like it was just fine. Just like quickly asking them stop, and then that worked. So hey, it's nice. It's nice. It's people in chat are nice. Transfer to the Science Center, and I'm gonna grab a third long log. What we're gonna do today is gift plants, because I need so many gift plants. The whole point of today is going to be to get enough gift plants and evolution stones that I can get the rest of the evolutions. Of course, I'm not going to get that many evolution stones, but I can at least hope I get the gift plants. I won't, but I can hope. I can hope just like I hope for a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 5 is gonna come out. I'm sometimes surprised nobody said stop to me yet. I mean, like, to be fair, you have been, like, all things considered, pretty normal. Like, you have, all things considered, been a very normal person in chat. Like, the one time I had to tell someone, hey, can you please stop that, is when their very first message in chat was, I'm gonna sniff your bum bum. Which... You know, that's just like a step... a step further than, that is normal and sane. Like, I don't think you've ever... Yeah, only friends can say that. What friends do you have that are saying, I'ma sniff your bum? Groovy! What do you mean, that being said, I'm gonna... No, get. Sometimes spam way too much. You do not spam that much. At least not as much as I've seen or done sometimes. There's like a normal amount of chatting. Really, I don't personally mind spamming so long as it's not the same message over and over and over again. Like, if you just need to say something through, like, the course of four messages, it's just like, okay. It's like, that's fine. But, like, if you're just constantly spamming the same exact thing without any humor to it, then that's where I draw the line on spamming. But, like, just chatting really quickly is just fine. It's only when you get into the copy and paste territory I would call that spamming. But yeah, no, it was a very weird chat message, and I was just like, who the f starts a conversation like that? And I was like, I'm uncomfortable, and they're like, yeah, I tried to make people uncomfortable, and I was like, okay, can you not? And they were like, but it's fun, and I was like, but it's not fun for me. And they were like, oh, okay, and then they just left. That was the entire interaction. I'm assuming it was just like a kid wanting a laugh. And then they were approached not with a funny. Yeah, I mean spamming is like when you do that. Can I time myself out? Dang it. Nah. I don't think I can actually remove those messages. Frick. Alright, I'm refreshing the chat. But yeah, spamming is doing that to me. Like, that's really freaking annoying. Especially considering when you have, like, a message saying, like, please read my prior message, please, 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 please. Like, or something like that. In, like, big streams and channels and whatnot, but, like, constantly doing that. That's stuff out of nightmares, exactly. Just the chat suddenly filling up with, a bunch of messages. Sometimes you get a lot of really annoying things that are being copy and pasted. Sometimes people don't just say this. But yeah, just sending, like 30 chat messages a minute is... Okay, that's probably a little bit much. I'm gonna be... Honestly, I'm not even upset if you send 30 chat messages a minute. I'm just curious how the frick you would do that. Like, because that's a chat message every 2 seconds. How do you have that much to say? Without just repeating yourself. But, like, yeah, sending, like, 8 chat messages, like, in, like, a minute is just, in, like, a 30-second period of time. Like, that's fine. That's fine, so long as it's just not copy and pasted. I thought me typing a lot is spamming. Yeah, no, typing a lot is just fine. Like, it's just chatting at that point, like... Like, it's chatting a good amount, but, like, Ads? Oh, I had to get out of my thing. Whoopsies. Yeah, no, there are ads. Whoopsies. Sorry about that. I had to toggle out, so I had to, like, tab out of my web browser that I have to pull up when ads are gonna get told. Really, I'm just standing in a room using my alchemist wand on gift plants, so it's not that. It's not like anything of value is getting interrupted here. But I'm just kind of standing here doing this. Normally I would have a heads up, but I had to tab out to do all of the this. But yeah, sometimes you get like longer messages than that, and that's annoying spamming. That's the spamming that gets you banned instantly. Because it makes reading the rest of chat difficult. And also you don't have anything important to say. Oh, it's 1930. That's annoying. That is a really good thing to take out of... That is like a really good clip to take out of context. Like, oh, it's 1930. Because, you know... Especially considering there were certain things that happened in the 1930s that, would get that kind of reaction from you when you realized, ah, crap, I time traveled to the wrong year. I should not be in this year. Yeah. Whoopsies! Alright, if I drink the Psychic Sight potion, it's not gonna be far away. Yeah, it would be rather annoying to accidentally time travel to the 1930s. Pretty inconvenient. Specifically the late 1930s. But even the early 1930s is like, you know what's coming. You know what's coming, and they're like, ah, that's not good. Back. Alright, the ads have settled. That's good. Only thing that was missed was me realizing it was 1930, making a funny voice clip about that. And now the Psychic Storm has spawned in the wrong spot, so we're just going back to gift plant harvesting. And I stored my gift plant seeds. Whoopsies. I need my gift plant seeds. But yeah, we're getting the gift plants because they give 1,000 experience per thing. I learn something new every day. What'd you learn? Is it in relations to the 1930s thing? Because, You know, most people would refer to that as the 1940s because it happened September 1939, but... I love how I've seen some people just get, like, back to late 1930, yep. It would suck to accidentally time travel back there. But yeah, no, it's 2240. We're now 200 years in the future. Ah, dang it. I hate it when I accidentally time travel 200 years in the future. It was talking about spamming. Right, yes. Yes, spamming. Learning new things about the spamming. Oh, you know, sometimes I just randomly remember one really, memory of mine, like, one very cringy one. And this isn't, like, a cringy memory when I was a kid. This was, like, a cringy memory from, like, a few years ago. So if you know, the channel Madrybread, he does a lot of, like, Pokemon Challenge Run videos that are all very entertaining and stuff. Anyway, I was once watching him, like, live stream Pokorogue, because this was around the time, like, Pokorogue was, like, you know, fresh, everyone, that. And at the time, I had, like, this really big hatred of joining any live stream that was happening on YouTube on my Streams and VODs channel, because I just hated being in, like, a live chat with a channel name that was just like Lapis Jules Slime Streams and VODs, right? It's just kind of like, it's like an advertisement, and I hated that. And so when I joined the stream, I realized I joined on the wrong channel. I was on the Streams and VODs channel, and I was like, I don't like being on that. And so I quickly switched to my main channel, which doesn't have the Streams and VODs in its title, and therefore it doesn't feel like an advertisement. And then in the chat, I very quickly said, sorry about that, I joined on the wrong channel. Or sorry, wrong channel is what I said. And then, Madrybread read that message out loud, and it was, he read, sorry, wrong channel? How the fuck do you accidentally watch the wrong... How the frick do you accidentally click and chat on the wrong streamer? And I was like, no! God damn it! It's just like, oh, sorry, I don't want to watch you, I thought I was watching a cool person. It was very funny, but also very, very, very cringy for me to think about. The social awkwardness. That was the social awkwardness kick. Anyway, it's been like 4 hours, 15 minutes. And... I'm sorry, wait, was that fall? Did we go into fall year 1? Yeah. We're on fall of year 1, so... This seems like a pretty good place to end the stream right there. Or, sorry, summer year 1. Summer year 2. We were just in spring, not summer. So we're back into summer again. Your typos are crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of embarrassing moments on the internet, like, especially the, No Mas Español incident. I really gotta I really gotta be a little bit more careful about what I say online. There's not a lot of opportunity to correct yourself once you've hit that send button. Anyway, we're gonna go look for someone to raid at long last. It's been a pretty good stream, though. We got a lot of fishing in. We evolved some spirits. Next time we need to go get more things to evolve and stuff. Come with me! Where are we going? Are we going to Hellfire? Are we going to Hellfire, Groovy? At Hellfire as well! Yeah, Hellfire! It's our boy Hellfire. Groovy's already in the chat. He's streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. He's fighting an Uthuna. It seems to be just a normal... Okay, it's just a normal tempered Uthuna. I don't know if it's 10-star or whatever, but... No, I think the 10 stars are arch-tempered. Oh, well. Anyway, we're raiding Hellfire! Because he's playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and that's cool. That's cool as shit. I gotta play Monster Hunter Wilds again sometime. But, anyway... Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, get some good sleep, everybody. Donating crowns? Hell yeah. Oh, you're donating crowns. Oh, that actually would be really nice, actually. I might have a couple crowns I need to get. Tempting offer to start booting up Monster Hunter Wilds. You know, actually, I gotta try and stream Monster Hunter Wilds again, because, like, it's gotten a performance patch lately. And, like, I gotta see if it, actually, like, streams well. Because I could stream it before, but it lagged a lot when I did, and it was... But the PC performance patch might actually make it a lot better. Anyway, as always, everybody, get some good sleep, and I'll see you all in Hellfire's chat. Goodbye now! Also, I'm gonna use this as an end screen and stay on it for, like, 10 seconds this time, just to make sure anyone with delay catches up.